Cloak Encroacher is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
I've always liked the... It's you. Hi.
Good day. You too.
Master. I'll never get used to saying that. I hope I can help. Reynold Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Cheydinhal, he walked right past me like we were strangers. Go hurt something.
Hi! I'm not easily impressed, but even I would think twice before going into one of those Oblivion gates. Well done! Tell me more. Be seeing you.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune. You've got a lot to learn. Please, go on by.
A pleasure to speak with you. I swear that when I pass by be seeing you.
You're the one who restored the Knights of the Nine, right? Well done, if I may say so. We could use more people like you these days. There's much I can show you. I certainly can't teach you anything more. But if the rumors are true, and Alix Lincolia is passing through Cyrodiil, he might be able to teach you. He'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Cyrodiil Inn not too long ago. You should try there. Tell me more. I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape. I hear that Velwyn Benaras is trying to sell off Benaras Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. I certainly can't teach you anything more. But if the rumors are true, and Alix Lincolia is passing through Cyrodiil, he might be able to teach you. He'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Cyrodiil Inn not too long ago. You should try. Good day.
Hello. Go ahead, please. All right. Was that supposed... Not bad. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. What a... You're pathetic. Sure. No more. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Good one. Blah, blah, blah. What a whatever you want. I doubt you really mean that. Blah, blah. Whatever you want. Was that supposed to be a good one? I accept. I have no I'm not buying. Blah, blah. Not bad. How nice. It's just what I wanted. All right, I get it. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. I've heard word of your great deeds. It's good to meet someone else striving to be known throughout the land. We're peas in a pod, you and I. I'd be happy to offer whatever help I can. You've got a lot to learn. You too.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Cyrodiil. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Cyrodiil, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shainhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go. I swear I didn't know that was your pig. Eh? Oh, sorry. I looked like someone else just then. Or rather, you did. Yeah, that's it. Aren't you doing a job for me? You should be off then.
Yes? Yes? Don't... Yeah, yes. Yes, whatever you say. Yeah, don't... What I doubt it. What nonsense. Don't... Please, I'm sorry. That's pretty... I doubt it. What nonsense. I doubt... Yeah, I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Sure? Don't try to manipulate. Don't try to Good. I accept. That will get you something. Excellent. You too.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish. For you? Of course. Blow. I doubt it. Oh, no. That's really funny. Talk tough. Thank you. Where'd you get... I doubt it. Blow. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Thank you. I doubt it. How nice. Where'd you get... I doubt it. Talk tough to me. I love... You're too kind. I doubt it. That's great. How's it going? Blow away, windbag. It's good of you to say so. I doubt it. Blow away, windbag. That... I see. Farewell.
Afternoon, sir. Reynald Germain. No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. I hear the shield of the Crusaders been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something. For you, of course. For me, good day.
A pleasure to speak with you. Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging Dark Elves, and never shall the twain meet. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt. Certainly. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
Is there something I can do for you? He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. Please, go on. We understand each other perfectly. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Greetings.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert. For you? Of course. High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful. I don't know. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
What can I do for you? Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lahl at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit. Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep. Certainly. Take your time. Blah, please. Not, that's just talk. That's pretty good. That's just talk. Really? Blah, blah, blah. That's just talk. Goodness. Not bad. Not bad at all. Blah, blah, blah. Goodness. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, don't make me You're full of it. What a wonder. Yeah. Is that so? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. No, you do me too. Oh, please. Yeah, I get it. That's just talk. Please. Good. Don't make me Thank you. All right, I get it. Goodbye.
The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck.
Well met. Tell me more. No, not bad. Talk. I doubt it. Not bad. I doubt it. Please don't make me laugh. Really now? You're such a I doubt it. Yeah? Talk tough to me. I doubt it. No, you two blow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't make me laugh. Please, I'm a good one. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. Please, sure, that's cute. For me. That's right. Exactly.
I've always liked the Oaken Crozier. I don't.
What do you want? I'm sorry. I'm new in town and don't know anyone. We'll see. I doubt. No. Sure. Oh, talk tough to me. What a fool you are. I doubt it. Goodness. Not bad. Not. I doubt it. Oh, talk tough to me. Really? Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. That's cute. What a. That's pretty good. We understand each other. That's right. I'm sorry. I'm... Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need. You too.
I'm Glistel. What do you need? My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you? Go ahead. Oh, blah, hound. That's really funny. You're too kind. That's great. Don't make me laugh. You can't scare me. Don't make me laugh. Oh, say, I like that. Don't make me laugh. You can't. It's good. I like that. A lot. You're a big fat liar. It's good of you to... That's... Oh, please. You're a big fat liar. Oh, that's great. That's... I like you. Is that so? That will get you something. That works for me. Farewell.
Yes? No one's going out to Harlan's Watch after what the Fighters Guild found there. Take your time. You too.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Ugly.
Something I can help you with. Tell me more. I accept. Don't make... I'm not buying... Yeah, I get it. Good one. Whatever you want. Don't... That's a bit excessive. I accept. I have no... Was that supposed to be a... Not bad. Not bad at all. No more. You're frightening me. Don't make... Good one. I doubt you really... Every little... You're good. Be seeing you.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time. Be seeing you.
Yes, Master. Well met. Take your time. Take care.
I am at your service, Sir Knight. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. Take your time. Goodbye.
Yes, Master. You need me? Yes? Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? Dogs are an orc's best friend. Good protection, good companions, good eats. The Breons have dogs, lots of them. Let's get to training. For you, of course. That's great. You've got to... I doubt... What nonsense. I doubt it. That's great. You've got a point. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt that. That's enough. You've got a point. What nonsense. Oh, I doubt it. See? Was that... You're good. Good day.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Please, go on. You need a place to sleep in Coral? Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Sleep for free around Cyrodiil. Let me see. Oh yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here. Let me show you where it is on your map. Be seeing you.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hello.
Morning.
Greetings. Yeah.
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air. Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. Couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot. I'm listening. Oh, you're wasting. I wish. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't try to Well done. You can't. Oh, that's great. That's really interesting. You can't scare. Don't waste your flattery. Handsomely done. That's very good. Be seeing you.
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet? Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now? Right. We're off. What is it? Should we stop? Right. We're off. Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful. You are welcome here anytime, my friend. Tell me more. At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate. Hey there.
Hail, Sir Knight. I can eat for a day with a single coin. Please, go on. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Good day. For you, of course. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Take care. Afternoon. Welcome, Divine Crusader. Tell me more. Be seeing you.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands. Take your time. Goodbye.
Good afternoon. Protect and serve. It's what we do. Please, go on. Really? Please, not. Is that so? You're wasting your breath. Really now? You're revolting. Oh, please. What a wonderful compliment. Not remarkable. You're wasting your breath. No, you do me too much honor. Not funny. Remarkable. What a great story. Ugh, really now? That's just talk. Really now? You're wasting... Ugh, well done. For me? Can't do better than that. Be seeing you.
Hail, Sir Knight. State your business. Please, go on. You two.
Yes? Certainly. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing. Good day.
I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orak Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik. The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Andel Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident, and I doubt we'll ever know for sure. We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people. Good luck, investigator.
State your business. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing. Be seeing you. Hi there. I hope I can help. Certainly. Don't wait, that's just talk. Not now, not later, not ever. Oh, that's great! That's really too much. You can't scare me. You can't scare... Where'd you get that? Well done. That's really funny. What? Not really? Is that so? For me? All right, I get it. You too. Hey, so, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? So, the brothers have once again reclaimed... Yes? Don't wait. Oh, so, yes, whatever you... What a great story. Not now, not... I accept. Sorry, I don't get it. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. I think Rena Bruyant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Strange couple, those two. Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Hello. Are you searching for something? The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. We're simple, God-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies. Yes? Every little bit helps. Until your return.
A pleasure to meet you again. For you? Of course. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits. Fare thee well.
Hi there. How goes it?
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? All right. Every little bit helps. Thanks, Stendar, for the chapel here in Coral. A lovely place, and the healers are excellent. There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice. I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Hello.
Good day.
Welcome.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead. Thank you. How kind. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Be seeing you.
My pleasure, really. Hail, sir. We're here to serve. He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. Good day.
A pleasure to meet you again. Fare thee well.
Excuse me, I'm on duty. He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day... You too.
I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit. Good luck, investigator.
You look like a well met. He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day. Bye.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. Take your time until your return. Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story? Until your return.
How do you do?
It is a privilege.
What seems to be the problem? Bye.
Hello.
Greetings, investigator.
What is it?
You're the divine crew. Well met. You too.
Good day.
Bye.
Greetings. Good evening.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Until your return.
Good evening. It is a privilege.
How are you?
Greetings, investigator.
Something to report? It may take a while, but with the black... Take care.
Welcome to the Great Hall of Castle Coral.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. A pleasure to speak with you. Tell me more. Every little bit helps. I believe the rugged climate of Bruma soon be seeing you.
10 of the morning watch and all's well. How are you, sir? Goodbye. I'm your relief. My feet are killing me.
A pleasure to see you.
Hail, Sir Knight. Greeting. Morning, sir. Take your time. Good day.
Hello.
Hello. Hail, Sir Knight.
How do you do?
There's no problem, is there? Bye. State your business. Take care.
I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit. The people have a simple faith in the nun. Good luck, investigator.
Please, go ahead.
How goes it? How are you today?
Greetings, investigator. I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit. Good luck, investigator.
You again?
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? Very well. I confess to the crime, but please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. You have your criminal. Congratulations. I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine. We've already been through this, and I admitted my guilt. I am undone.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil. It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. Here is your key. The house is on the main plaza, between the statue and the chapel. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cyrodiil, should have everything you need. Farewell.
What? Good afternoon. I'm here to relieve you.
Another day, another September. Me children will thank you for your blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Well met. Bitneld, captain of the castle guard? He seems like such a nice fellow. Too bad I don't see him in here very much. Dharma is the daughter of Cyrodiil, the owner of Northern Goods and Trade. You'll often find her out taking the air near the Great Oak. Yes, a small village south of Coral. Used to be a prosperous mining town, but it has been nearly deserted for years. I'm thinking of doing some traveling, just to see the world a bit. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
Good day. So Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy. Farewell.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Certainly. Take care.
Can you spare a coin?
Coral breathes easier thanks to you. We are all in your debt. Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I let that I let that go too cheaply. Tell your friends about me. If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your arm. Take care.
Afternoon.
It's good to know we've got such a strong fighters.
How do you do? Yes. Hail, Sir Knight.
How goes it?
Greetings, champion. I am at your service. Oh, there are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice. Emfred? She owns the Grey Mare, right? I go to the Oak and Crozier. I'm a captain, you see, and the Oak and Crozier serves a better class of people. Listen to me. I sure sound like a snob. Snooty, in fact, and not very nice. Thanks. That's a very good suggestion. I think I'll stop by the Grey Mare and perhaps pay my respects to this Emfred woman. I've heard they have good magic trainers over at the Mages Guild. Good day.
Excuse me, I'm on duty. The Chestnut Handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. You too.
Hello. Hi there.
Hail, Sir Knight. Looks like you're handy with a blade. We're here to serve. The Chestnut Handy Stables. Good day.
You're off duty now.
Excuse me, I'm on duty. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offer...
It's about time. Well met.
What seems to be the problem? The Chestnut Handy Farewell.
Welcome back, my friend.
There's no problem, is there? The Oak Encroacher is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me. Farewell.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well. The people have a simple faith in the Nine. Farewell.
Oh!
How are you?
What? The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned.
I don't know what you are talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
We'll see.
Thank you.
How kind.
I don't know what you are talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
I don't know what you...
Goodbye.
Welcome to the Oak Encroacher. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers... The Oak Encroacher is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with. Thank you for your business. Bye.
Well met. The Countess seems much...
I don't know what you are talking about.
Be seeing you.
Well met. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers... My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you? Take care.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrit. Did you say something to Bitneld? That was very sweet of you. Now he stops by here every day. Only quality. Take care.
You're the Divine Crusader. Good day. Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in... You know, they...
The Chestnut Handy Stable.
Good day.
A pleasure to speak with you. Tell me more. How... Thank you. How kind. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Come back and see me again. Did you hear about Renaud Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf from back east, they say. I wonder what he wants. Take care.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. Certainly. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it? Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. Please, go on. Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
Hey there. What's new? Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. So long. Again we meet. Hello again. Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibbernean Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. I find the fact that my father was a notorious master criminal absurd. He was a peaceful farmer, nothing more. Where you heard this information, I'll never know, but please don't mention it again. Accusation without proof is unfounded.
Hi there. Good afternoon. Hello, I am Laith Wavrik, the Chief Herald and Countess Vulga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, A daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of coral from out of this castle. Why? This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette. Fare thee well.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well. The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine. Farewell.
Here to relieve you. Thanks for
Another
asking.
day, another septum.
Bye.
Have pity.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you...
You've made your choice. Now leave me be.
I've heard what you have something to tell me about my father? I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Germains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home. Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
My pleasure, really.
It's so... Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. Farewell.
Oh, hello.
How are you today?
Fine, and you?
Fine. A pleasure to speak with you. They probably call us the dog people here in town. Romalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep. Bye.
Afternoon.
It's time for you to go. I'm Romalis Briant. Perhaps you've met my wife, Reyna, and our dogs, Bailey and Kizu. Rena and I moved to Coral so we could have a nice, comfortable home for our dogs. It's a lovely town, and our dogs are so happy here. Certainly. That'll get you something. Good day.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Here's the
I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your hands. Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down myself. All right. That'll get you something. Move along.
Good morning. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take your time. Follow the yellow road northwest from here. You'll see the supplies they had to abandon when the goblins attacked. You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford? That's great news. I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here, and it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war. The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem. But two tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing right through Cropsford. What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow. The two nearest are Timber-Scar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here, I've marked them on your map. Unfortunately, Cropsford is right in between them. Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually, but I've learned a lot about their ways over the years. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head, I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timber-Scar Cave, find the stolen tribal head, and return it to the Cracked Wood Cave goblins. Unless you want to do things the hard way. Well, you could always just fight your way into Cracked Wood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war. Like I told you, there are only two ways to stop a goblin war. Either kill the attacking tribe's shaman, or recover the tribal head from the rival tribe, which is likely the cause of the war. Neither one sounds like a picnic to me. For you? Of course. With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Good luck, and don't underestimate the goblins. They're more dangerous than they look.
Hello, Father.
The Colovian Highlands?
Hi there.
Near the Hammerfell border? No one lives there. That's barren wastelands.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I hear you.
Have you heard any word about the other province?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
The
I'm
Altmer
honored to
have
speak to the
powerful
champion of
wizards.
Cyrodiil.
It could be
What do
a
you need?
dangerous situation.
Amazing. You actually swiped the stolen head right out of Timberscar Cave? Ha! Those goblins won't know what to think now. You don't really need to do anything else. The Cracked Wood tribe will stop attacking Timberscar Cave once they figure out the head is gone. Of course, now that you have the head, you could create all sorts of mischief. Well, for instance, you could give it to any other goblin tribe. They'd boast about it, just as if they won it in a war. And pretty soon the Cracked Wood tribe would launch a war against them. I'm not sure if the Cropsford settlers would be all too pleased about you stirring up a new goblin war, though. Be seeing you.
Goodbye,
Hello.
darling.
Greetings.
Let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins, so we can get back to building our new settlement. You took care of the goblin menace? That's great news, my friend. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be sure to come and visit us in a month or so. You have earned a hero's welcome. Come back in a few weeks. You may be surprised at what we can accomplish. It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbon. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters.
Watch for
Aloy,
minotaurs in the
Kalia.
forests.
He's... cleared the
Aggressive
goblins from
beasts.
Cropsford for us.
They'll tear
It's safe
right
for
through
us
your
to build
armor,
the
too.
settlement.
I've heard others say the same.
Thanks for asking.
Imps. I hate them. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship.
Hail, Sir Knight. Afternoon, sir. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. Farewell. I'm so hungry. Good riddance to the Blackwood Company, and good luck to the Fighters Guild. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye. How are you?
It's you. It's my pleasure. Please continue. My husband is down south in Anvil County, working the Valenwood line, hunting down bandits and smugglers. I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaris will never sell that death trap. I can show you some new... Take care.
Hi. I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy. It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. You stick to your part, I stick to mine. All right? Take care.
Ah!
Yes?
Hi.
I hope I can help. I'm currently employed at the Count's Arms, but I'm working on a piece I hope will gain me the patronage of a certain countess. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count... Farewell.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. I hear that Velwyn Benaras is trying to sell off Benaras Manor. Hopefully, the new owners will clean that eyesore up. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You too.
Greetings to you. I hope I can help. Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes mostly in exotic, high-profit goods, easy to transport by road or Mages Guild couriers to eastern markets. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot. Be seeing you.
Witches! How dare they prey on our men? When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us? Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. Heinrich Oakenhull is married to a Bosmer? I suppose the women are less annoying than the men. Take your time. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
How are you today? A pleasure to speak with you. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragons... Farewell.
Hail, Sir Knight.
A pleasure to speak with you. The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines. I've got a few hot prospects. I'm sure something will come through for me soon. Really soon. Take care.
Greetings, Dunmer.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
You're not supposed to be in here. What do you want? Certainly. Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. Turns out that the shield of the Crusader had been locked away. See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage. I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Captain.
Well met. Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that new... If you're looking to learn a bit about potion making, you should speak to Faye. Good day.
Fine greetings to you.
How do you do?
Well, here's a fine one.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
I haven't seen you here before. Ah, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget. Go ahead. Every little bit helps. Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting. Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
What is it?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless. You too.
Hail, Sir Knight. Who will help an old beggar? Hail. Greetings to you. Me children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind sir. Herwin was sparring with some other Fighters Guild members recently. I don't think any of them could get a hit through her shield. Blessings of Anu upon you.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table? What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else? Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
You look upset that we
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised. Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Got a lot to do. Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil. Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
So what? Any luck taking down Lenavo? Certainly. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the Divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
Please, help me. These stupid scamps are driving me crazy. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold. A few weeks ago, a spellsword was passing through Leowin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it. I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all. Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice. The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard. Take your time. Alvis is a practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days. Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing. I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say. Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor. Tell me more. Thank you. How kind. Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know. Nice to meet you. Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please.
These scamps are making my home smell like a barn. I was afraid you wouldn't come back. Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Dark Fathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready? Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well. I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on that thing. How am I ever going to get scamp smell out of my fine linens? Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe.
What do you need? No one's going out to Harlan's Watch after what the Fighters Guild found there. Goodbye. Good to see you. Welcome.
You've done. I don't see any scamps or the staff. As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it. Farewell, and may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
The prey approaches. Good. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? Be seeing you.
You're the divine... I'm Weebum Na. What do you want? I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp Moth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I'm going to see Mazoga. Come along if you like. For you, of course. You too. you want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Good luck with Mazoga. She's got terrible manners. Being her friend may be a lot of work, but my sniffer says she might be worth it. Goodbye.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is? Take me there, now. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand? Could be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking. The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Let's get moving. Get moving! I'm right behind you. Tell me more. What are we waiting for? Remember me?
No, who are you?
I'm Mazoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
To be impressed.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself. You're a pal.
It is a privilege.
Good day. For you, of course. Good day.
I hope you've been successful. Have you learned why the Orc is here? Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become Knights Errant? I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the Orc, named Black Brugo. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn. The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows. Find Black Brugo and execute him for his crimes, and I will make both you and your friend Mazoga Knights Errant of the White Stallion. In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her. What news do you have of Black Brugo? Then you'll be eager to be on your way. I won't keep you. Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward. How goes it?
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you. If you're ready to go get Black Brugo, I'm ready to follow you. Let's go. I'm with you, friend. We kill Black Brugo, and the Count makes us both knights. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi, Midis, after midnight. Farewell. I'm with you, friend. We kill Black Brugo, and the Count makes us both knights. I'm ready when you are. Be seeing you. I'm with you, friend. We kill Black Brugo, and the Count makes us both knights. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi, Midas, after midnight. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi, Midas, after midnight. You too.
Hello? Who's there?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Stop.
Take that! Show me what you got!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I can't let that one is
That the best you can do? Black Brugo is dead, right? So I'm going to be a knight? I'll go back and wait in the county hall. You'll tell me when I'm a real knight, please?
Greetings, honored friend.
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death. What news do you have of Black Brugo? Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowin. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me. I see you have a black bow. Would you like to turn it in for the bounty? Here is your reward. Well done, and thank you. Good day,
Good
Sir
to
Knight.
see you.
Well met.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo? So, am I a knight? God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on, say it.